Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Poland line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's...
Real opportunity! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Moving forward well. Some good work to win it there. Very quick to close down. This has to be! And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks. One man the focus of attention. 3 goals in his... Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest, and they face Luton Town.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Well, based on the way the visitors defend with such authority and excellence, they're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel, Stuart.
Well, they've been so hard to break down this season, and key to that has been the centre-back combinations. They've looked so assured, they've been excellent right from the start.
Regained possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And passing it through. Now he's got to stay calm. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Short corner favoured. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, I'm hearing in my headphones there's been a goal at Bramall Lane. Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Sheffield United. They've scored the opener here with 23 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And in with a real chance. And not cleared away properly. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Can he make it count? What a save! And out of play for a Forest throw. Reina. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Surely! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, he has to get his team playing again. This isn't going to plan.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marvellous Nakamba. Luke Berry. Oh, he's given us away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the match is underway. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Surely! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Miguel Borja. Really good challenge. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reina. Songare. Giovanni Reina. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Nottingham Forest taking on Liverpool.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Morgan gives White. And they need to get tighter here. A glorious chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the substitution will occur now. And goal news to bring you from the Sheffield United match. Alex Scott can tell us more.
Yes, a third goal for Manchester United. They're now behind by 1 with 67 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, there to intercept. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Luton Town facing Aston Villa.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
He must finish! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And possession given away. Ten minutes to go then. Awoniyi. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice-looking move, this. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Giovanni Reina. Ibrahim Songare. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure here, not giving their opponents time to think or... And the referee brings this contest to an end. One man the focus of attention, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa and they face Luton Town.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the match is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a centre forward who likes to exploit the space in behind defenders and one who likes to drop deeper to get on the ball. It's a good combination if they play it well.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Diaby. Watkins. Really getting stuck in. Marvellous Nakamba. Teammates available. This could be troublesome. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
So the table and a very positive picture being painted by Luton Town, and this has gone very much against the grain of expectation.
Well, it may have surprised a lot of people, but when you see them play, you understand why they're top of the table. They defend well as a team, they win the ball back in good areas, and they look dangerous.
Really bright-looking attack. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Moussa Diaby. The fans want to see a shot. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Well, changing circumstances in the Liverpool game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 27 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Oh, in with a chance! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Moussa Diaby. Watkins. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Real chance. Determined defending. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. And the match is underway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Don't forget about the fourth round of the Carabao Cup live coverage here on EA TV. It's Luton Town facing Manchester United.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Couldn't keep it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they keep it going? And he's through here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And news of a goal at Anfield. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a third goal for Liverpool. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 69 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Jordan Clark. 15 minutes left for play. Diaby. No problems at all for the keeper. Oh, they have it again. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diaby. McGinn. Watkins. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And with that, the referee blows for full time. Not the outcome Villa fans were hoping for. 3 points dropped.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by the better side today.
One man the focus of attention. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. This is EA TV. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It is Manchester United, and they face Luton Town.
Well, Derek, although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sufyan Amrabat. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, at the moment, Derek, every time a chance comes his way, he finishes brilliantly. He looks a real threat, whether he's running with the ball or running behind defenders to get on the end of through balls. He's going to score again today, I'm sure of it.
And a tidy tackle. Vital intervention. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, no stopping him. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. United struggling to keep possession here. And defensive play to be applauded. And tidily played. And he read it superbly. So no more time left. And they kick off here. Well, no stopping him. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, did well to skip through. And a very good challenge. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, we always like a good transfer rumour, and this actually appears to be more than a rumour. What's your take, Stuart?
Yes, this has been going on for some time now, so no great surprise really. Hopefully we'll know more in the next few days.
And there the move ends for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's in here. And the post getting in the way. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Berry. Luke Berry. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Fulham. And they know they need to stop him. And in with a real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. 10 minutes to go then. And they need to get tighter here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. This could be it! Top-class defending. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, they were certainly pleased to hear the final whistle because that was a really tough match, which in the end they just about deserved to win.
We simply have to focus on this man. In wonderful form, can he add to his goal-scoring haul today? On EA... Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Luton Town taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is...
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Well, a goal to update you on. It's gone in the City game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Unable to keep the ball. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Tom Lockyer. Amari Bell. Lokonga. Oh, breezing past him and delivered into the box. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Nunez.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Feeding it through. Darwin Nunez. Gomez now. Just had no time on the ball on account of the pressure. Perfect challenge. Nakamba. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And the game begins. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the referee playing advantage. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Luton Town facing Manchester United. Wataru Endo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. From what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Fulham match. Over to Alex for the details.
Yep, second one for Fulham. The game's all level
Sorry,
again.
Alex, could be a goal here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To clarify, Fulham have scored in that game, and they're locked together in a thriller now at 2-2. Well, possibilities inside the box. And play halted, free kick given. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, he knows that could prove to be a big miss. This game's not over yet.
Salah. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, let's join Alex Scott for an update. I believe, Alex, a goal at Craven Cottage.
Yes, a third goal for Manchester United. They now lead 3-2 with 77 minutes played. It may just turn out to be the winner, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Real chance. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool fans were hoping for. Liverpool have been defeated.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by...
And the game begins. So we have an early booking here to... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United, and they face Luton Town.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the match is underway. Can't miss, surely! And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. United regaining possession. Amari Bell. And it's United's turn now. Casemiro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks more than decent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Diallo. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Hakimi. Rasmus Højlund. It's a weighted pass. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Marvellous Nakamba. Anderson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, danger here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. And the match begins. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in.
It's a weighted pass. The second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Everton.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And credit due. Sofiane Amrabat. Bruno Fernandes has it. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? To give them the advantage. It could be up for grabs. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Luton Town facing Crystal Palace. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
Pelly Rodikampanzu. Nakamba. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Marcus Rashford. Regained possession. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fabian Schär. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just 10 minutes to go. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And support available. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. And really pressing their opponents. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
It's a weighted pass. We simply have to focus on this man. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Luton Town up against Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the match begins. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, the front three are really good in tight areas. They link up well, they play little 1-2s, and they move the ball quickly. But unless the fullbacks get forward, the team lacks attacking width.
And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Well, as you can see, when it comes to the hosts, they certainly know a thing or two about scoring goals. In fact, Stuart, they have the most potent attack in the league.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Mitchell. Levi Garcia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Now just the tackle that was needed. Anderson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be! It could be up for grabs. Pulls it back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Couldn't keep it. Madzuel Anderson. Lokonga. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Sheikh Doucouré. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. A danger here as he runs at them. And the challenge, crisp and clean. A chance then for the... And the contest begins. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Still passing it around with authority. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Luton Town facing Brentford. Lokonga. Berry. And showing fine vision. Can they stop it going in? On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he make it count? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
The penalty went to Manchester United. The goalkeeper comes away as a hero because he saved the day. It remains 1-0 with 65 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I'm delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Crystal Palace facing West Ham United.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Amari Bell. And intercepting it. Marvellous Nakamba. Nakamba. And now with Kabori. Can they convert? And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Sheikh Doucouré. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, very effective play in possession. This could finish it! But no! And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Brentford, and they face Luton Town.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the contest begins. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must be! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And here's the starting 11 for Brentford.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a chance for them to nudge in front. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Neil Maupay regained possession. So the table, and a very positive picture being painted by Luton Town, and this has gone very much against the grain of expectation.
Well, it may have surprised a lot of people, but when you see them play, you understand why they're top of the table. They defend well as a team, they win the ball back in good areas, and they look dangerous.
And he's gone and scored to level it again. Clark. Mads-Joel Andersen. Read it superbly to take back possession. Johan Wissa. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Janelt. On the ball, Jensen. And Brentford losing possession. Marvellous Nakamba. It's with Nakamba. Good tackle taken away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. That is that for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Neil Maupay. Baptiste. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Yohan Wissa. The cross is on. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Brentford taking on Brighton.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Vitali Janelt. Shandon Baptiste. On to Maupay. Baptiste. He's in with a chance. A cheeky chip. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A very effective challenge put in. Yohan Wissa. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Luton Town facing Arsenal.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Damsgaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
And so the battle commences. And a chance for them to nudge in front. There it is! One man, the focus of attention. He scored 4 in his last 3. What will he produce today? Stay with us on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Luton Town and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, key to their success today will be the front 3. If they combine well, are clever around the box and rotate their positions, they'll cause all sorts of problems.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And the contest begins. A super tackle and they've won possession. Alex Scott has an update for us. There's been a goal at Goodison Park. Tell us all about it, Alex.
It's a goal for Newcastle. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They're the first on the score sheet here with 5 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, it was interesting to look at the table. And what can we say about these runaways, for want of a better word?
Well, they're in a great position at the
Oh,
moment.
they could be in here, Stuart. Still alive. And a confident clearance. And a very good challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Now with Havertz. Havertz. It was on its way in. Giving the ball away. Martinelli. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Spurs game. Alex Scott has all the details for us. Alex.
It's a goal for West Ham. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 21 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, no stopping him. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Timely intervention. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And Kai Havertz cuts it back. Oh, a smart stop. Keen to take it short here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it's gone in! Well, they might be a player short, but they're in the lead. What a story being written. Havertz. An effective challenge. Amari Bell. It's with Nakamba. Real chance. And keeping it out.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And he takes it on. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, breezing past him. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So 2-0 now. Well, goal news to bring you from the Everton game. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a second goal for Everton. They're back in this now with 50 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Martin Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, good effective pressure. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Luton Town facing Manchester City. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's off the post. Smuggled away.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And into the last 20 minutes. Martinelli. Disappointing pass. And someone has found the net at Goodison Park. Let's find out who. Here's Alex with the details.
Yep, another goal for Newcastle United. It's all level again at 2-2 with 74 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to make a game of it here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Player in the way again. Danger averted. Oh, in with a chance. Opportunity still there. And still danger here. Well, threat averted.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Cameras trained on one man. In wonderful form, can he add to his goal-scoring haul today? On EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Luton Town facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And it's still on. An alert piece of defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. It's still there for him. Blocking it. Nicely saved. And he clears the danger. Well, he has the measure of his man. The fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Effective piece of pressing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Still not clear. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, he's lost possession. Phil Foden. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Oh, good-looking run. Really important tackle. Foden. Haaland. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the match begins. The fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed...
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway here into the second half. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Foden. And a tidy tackle. Lokonga. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Walker. Don't forget we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Luton Town facing Bournemouth.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Oh, fancy footwork. And it's opening up. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Time for a change then. Well, they've given him too much space. Still alive, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally, I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marvellous Nakamba. Really good wide play. Nakamba. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Coman. Just 15 minutes remaining. Effective challenge. De Bruyne. Berardi has it. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Simple catch, really. Well, they have the ball once more. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, no stopping him. Giving it a try. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. And ably dealt with. Good visualisation and execution. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
The fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed...
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, they've given him too much space. Still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment. All eyes on one man.
Being the top scorer in the league, it is no surprise to see our cameras are focused on him. But can he add to his tally today? We'll find out soon.
Hello from one of the most southerly points on the English map. We have travelled to the Vitality Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. You might say the wall did its job. No nonsense clearance. The cross is on. Veering in field here. A good and fair challenge. Dominic Solanke. Right, time for a scoring update in the Nottingham Forest game. Alex Scott, what has happened?
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And as the caption shows, the visitors come into today's game leading the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward, which I'm sure we'll see again today.
And he's made headway. Can they put it away? And the attack fizzling out. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Well, showing really good width here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Bournemouth facing Nottingham Forest.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
But a goal to let you know about in the City game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener with 33 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really, and so it's a free kick. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jordan Clark. And teammates to play it to. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Kluivert. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Vitality Stadium. And they kick off here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yep, Nottingham Forest were awarded the penalty, but luck was not on his side today. It's hit the post and gone out of play. The score is still 1-1 with 50 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And it should be a tremendous Carabao Cup quarter-final. You can see it live with us here on EA TV.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Amari Bell. And given acres of space to attack here. Still possibilities. Oh, breezing past him. And angling it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, it looks like there's been a goal at the Etihad. Over to Alex for the details.
And it's a second goal for Manchester City. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 67 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marvellous Nakamba. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, could be. Well, it might still work out for them. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It's Luton Town up against Newcastle United.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Giving the ball away. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
1-0 then. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Untidy in possession. He has teammates around him. And he's in. Chance maybe. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
A very good tackle. Oh, the threat is there. And in range. Terrific save. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Good technique displayed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's through here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Our camera lens trained on one man. He's been in terrific form as evidenced by 4 goals in 3 games. Stay with us. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Opportunity it is. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. In search of space. Leon Goretzka. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Isaac. So the table, and a very positive picture being painted by Luton Town, and this has gone very much against...
Derek, big moment this.
Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's got to score! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. An effective challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, surely! And there is the goal! We're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty. Just 4 teams left in the Carabao Cup, and the stage is set for an absorbing semi-final. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Only 4 teams are left in this cup competition. We're at the semi-final stage, and this is the first leg. It's Luton Town taking on Liverpool.
Well, what a moment for both these teams. Just one step away from the final. But it's the visitors and their fans that are expecting to get through to the big day. But this is by no means an easy game for them, as their hosts can be really dangerous if they play at their best.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the front three are really good in tight areas. They link up well, they play little 1-2s, and they move the ball quickly. But unless the fullbacks get forward, the team lacks attacking width.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And so the battle commences. Luis Diaz. Robertson. It is a decent-looking attack here. An alert piece of defending. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Throw-ins given. Lokonga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mo Salah. And take it away. Lokonga. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eduardo Camavinga. Darwin Núñez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. It was on its way in. Amari Bell. Endo. Jones. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And the match is underway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Very quick thinking there. And space here on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, surely. And there it is! The first goal in the semi-final! A huge moment! Extraordinary scenes! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eduardo Camavinga. Wataru Endo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. He's got to score! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It's there for him. Really important tackle. Camavinga. Well, here it is, official confirmation just received. Frankie de Jong has completed his move to Manchester City, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
A real opening now. Takes the shot. And keeping it out. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Lokonga. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Luton Town facing Burnley. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity. Danger averted. And there it is, the referee blows for full time. And my goodness, no wonder these home fans are ecstatic. Still, there is a job to do, but they must fancy their chances based on this performance.
Well, they'll be pleased with that victory, but it's a slender lead they're taking into the second leg. And I think they'll be confident, but it's going to be tight, that's for sure.
And they kick off here. Substitution time it is here. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. Pedro Gonçalves. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. And he's in. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And the substitution will occur now. Alexis McAllister. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now can they make something happen? Genuine chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Surely now. Reading it well. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Just 20 minutes remaining now. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Nunez. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really bright-looking attack. It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. And easily cut out in the end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will he finish? And a goal! That could make all the difference! They'll be determined not to lose this lead! Eduardo Camavinga. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. In position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Oh, great block.
Well, can they put this tie beyond doubt here? What a big moment this is.
Oh, chance perhaps. A gift for any goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes to go. He continues his run. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And cutting inside. But quick thinking defensively. Daiki Hashioka. Lokonga. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Good tackle. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Surely! And he clears it out of harm's way. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Diogo Jota. Endo. Nicely cut out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Clark. A chance maybe from the wide position. Now veering in field. Magnificent defending.
Well, score here and they're through. Could this be the set play that puts the tie to bed?
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Didn't quite go to plan. The referee's whistle, and a real treat in store for the travelling fans, because they can now get ready for the final. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? The cameras are fixed to one man. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't argue with that sort of form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's Luton Town versus Arsenal.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And the contest begins. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
Can he make it 1-0? And there it is! Perfectly executed!
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Jesus. Determined defending. Luke Berry. Difficult to stop him. Being egged on by... 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
All eyes on one man.
Being the top scorer in the league, it is no surprise to see our cameras are focused on him. But can he add to his tally today? We'll find out soon.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Luton Town versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, key to their success today will be the front three. If they combine well, are clever around the box and rotate their positions, they'll cause all sorts of problems.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the match begins. João Pedro. Takes aim. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, things tend to go well for them when they play at home. Let's see if it'll be a story of more of the same today, Stuart.
Well, 8 wins from 10 games shows just how good they've been at home, and it's their fluidity of movement which has caused so many problems. That will be the case again today, I'm sure.
Well, that one has promise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Will he find the net? Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just not a particularly good corner there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Crossing opportunity. Can he get them in front? Still alive. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
1-0 then. João Pedro. Oh, good play this. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. A running room in the wide position. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. It should be. Oh, so near, off the post. Blocking it. And flag raised, offside. All eyes on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 games. He's in sparkling form. We'll have the action on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the FA Cup to bring you today. It's Arsenal, and they face Luton Town.
Well, I thought the first game was excellent. Hard fought, evenly matched, chances at both ends, and a lot of good individual performances. Hopefully, Derek, we get more of the same today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Moving forward effectively. A real opening now. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, no stopping him. Will he finish? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Martin Ødegaard. Good-looking sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marvellous Nakamba. Distributing it well. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Nakamba. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. Takes the shot! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Growing pressure here, and another corner. But he's gone short with it. Deciding to go inside. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Really getting stuck in. And continues his run. Real chance. And that... The stage is set here at Wembley. A sea of fans beginning to descend upon the stadium for what ought to be a riveting Carabao Cup final. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. This is the time when the talking has to stop and the action finally begins. A warm welcome to Wembley from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're just seconds away from kick-off time in what promises to be a wonderful Carabao Cup final. It's Luton Town facing Manchester City.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware. And over the years, we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. I'm really looking forward to this one, Derek.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, as you can see, they are very narrow in the attacking areas, so they have to be really clever with their combination play. But watch out for the fullbacks. They love to get forward to provide the width.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. John Stone starts alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Mateo Kovacic. Ake. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Has eyes for goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Mpanzu. Well, they've given him too much space. It has to be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Manuel Akanji. On to Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? Ederson in goal made it look easy. And a simple clearance, a good one. Opportunity it is. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Erling Haaland. Luke Berry. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Corner awarded. Over it comes, but the keeper takes command. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. And the contest begins. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now, looking dangerous here. A real opening now. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Mateo Kovacic. And easily intercepted. This is the home of live football, EA TV, and we'll have live coverage of the fifth round of the FA Cup. It's Luton Town facing Burnley.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. They're really pressing their opponents. Opportunity! Nicely saved. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. A potential danger here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Manuel Akanji. Now with De Jong. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. On to De Jong. Mateo Kovacic. And he's made headway. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Failed to keep hold of it. And he's in. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Erling Haaland. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
And now for the moment of confirmation. The trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game, to come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been.
And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the picture. The cameras are fixed to one man in fantastic form and leading the competition in goals. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Luton Town up against Aston Villa.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this formation, it's the fullbacks who have to get forward to provide the width, because the midfield and front players stay very narrow, but it should allow them to control the middle of the park, where they are dominant.
The fans want to see a shot. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
1-0 then. Watkins. Lokonga. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This is looking threatening. Opportunity. Really important tackle. Marvellous anticipation. He's got to score! Opportunity here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. The title race is heating up between the top two. Neither side can afford to lose today. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Luton Town.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the player.
Will he find the net? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating!
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish, but the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And beating the defender. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Bissouma. So the table, and a very positive picture being painted by Luton Town, and this has gone very much against the grain of expectation.
Well, can they hang on to this Champions League spot? It would certainly be a surprise if they did, but over the course of the season, they're...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So the corner played into the box. Well, did his job defensively. Kulusevski. Getting in there to intercept. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart, he's about to hang up his boots?
Well, Derek, it happens to everybody at some point. The body just can't cope anymore. And that's probably the case here, because when he plays, he still has a big impact on this team.
Not a great pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's still alive. Oh, and couldn't convert. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Bissouma. And winning it back. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance? He's in with a chance. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Yeah, here's the setup play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal. Well, they've gone to sleep here, and he can't believe it. This will be an interesting game now.
So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Burke. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing West Ham United.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Marvellous Nakamba. Melendo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pellegrini. 30 minutes to go then. And Spurs come away with it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, no danger now. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Luton Town facing Arsenal.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Oh, he's through here! And hit with ferocity! Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say. Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Tottenham's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this, that has to change.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Just 10 minutes to go. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's won the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Our camera lens trained on one man. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. The action is live. Next. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Luton Town.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Well, I'm sure the visitors will be thinking about claiming all 3 points here, Stuart. They do know that if results go their way, he thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Moving forward effectively. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the bench now because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his
hang
body.
on, Jeff, it's a chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Jesus. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Nicely timed tackle. Moving into the advanced position. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
He's lost it. Did really well to get through. Opportunity to take the lead. And out for a throw-in, and that was all down to the pressure they applied. And he's in. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? And news of a goal in the West Ham match. And Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Spurs.
Can he put it away? Well, it might still work out for them. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, that was such a good stop from Ramsdale, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. Our camera lens trained on one man. He scored 4 in his last 3. What will he produce today? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Luton Town and they face Bournemouth.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before...
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Into the advanced position. Could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It's got to be. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Christie. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, the numbers really speak for themselves, and the home side boasting the best defensive record in the league. They're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel.
Well, they have a great defensive structure. Everybody knows their jobs. They work really hard and they hate conceding goals.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Philip Billing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising attack, this. He's in behind. Can they put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Opportunity it is. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Good tackle, take it away. Well, they've given him too much space. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hosts have been scoring freely all season, but they face the best... Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they face Luton Town.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two...
Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Determined defending. Oh, the threat is there. Wonderful chance. It's still alive. Well, an aimless clearance, and that was down to the pressure. Can he put it in? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And over comes the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Not much time to make up his mind. Good technique displayed. And teammates to play it to. Looking to cut inside. Can they convert? A smart stop here. And the keeper has possession of it. Nakamba. Just the challenge that was required. De Jong. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It might be. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. He fancies it. Still possibilities. Cuts it back. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And in the right position to read it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Very quick thinking there. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. The fans are shouting, shoot! You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Berry. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
And that is going to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put them in front? Safe pair of hands, did his job. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final, and you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Inter.
Well, the second leg of that tie should be a really entertaining game. With a semi-final place at stake, there's everything to play for.
Nicely timed tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Looking for the angle. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Haaland losing possession a bit easily. Illegal play and hence a free kick. A change in the offing for City. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Hold on! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And cleared off the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The FA Cup semi-finals, always special, and action for you live here on EA TV.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Ball is loose. Must be. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. 10 minutes to go. Shown inside. And the referee says corner kick. And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. So the final whistle and nerves are really jangling now. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It is Liverpool, and they face Luton Town.
Well, what an occasion this should be, Derek. Two excellent teams, two top coaches, a great atmosphere, and 90 minutes away from a place in the Cup final. It should be a classic.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Joel Matip in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in this semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be telling.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mo Salah. Well-timed tackle. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, a stylish moment. And it's opening up. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. Have to pay attention defensively. Great opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Cameras trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Luton Town, and they face... Oh, big chance! Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Awoniyi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Very quick thinking there. Can he take the chance? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And really pressing their opponents. And danger averted. Well read. Able to skip past his man. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, he could give it away. Songare. Giovanni Reina. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Really getting stuck in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, racing past his man. And very deftly cut out. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Luton Town facing Wolverhampton Wanderers. And wasteful there from Forest. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, it might be! Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Lokonga. Committed challenge. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up. Opportunity! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Really well played pass. Real chance! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, they've lost it. Lockyer. On the ball, Melendo. And given away. A bit of running room now on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. And a harmless cross gobbled up. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
The man to watch. in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello and welcome. This is the scene here at Molineux. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers, and they face Luton Town.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And they kick off here. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward at every opportunity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because they're...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Back at action then. A wake-up call for Wolves, perhaps. Can they find a response? Getting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marvellous Nakamba. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And very deftly cut out. Well, they've given him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Marvellous Nakamba. Lokonga. Now, let's see what they can do here. Possession lost. And pressing from the front. They've lost it. Good strength to keep the ball. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro Neto. It's with Daron. Mateus Cunha. Now he must favour the... But they're upping the pressure. Cunha. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in the West Midlands. And now they get the ball rolling. So the ball is rolling again. Wolves trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And he's broken free. Must be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Cameras trained on one man, in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the Premier League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Luton Town up against Fulham.
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Was it a great clearance? Jimenez, opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pereira. Berry. Well, confirmation as we look at the table of newly crowned champions. I say that, but today is the day when they'll receive that much coveted piece of silverware. And then, Stuart, the party can really start in earnest.
Yes, it will, but they'll still want to put in a good performance today, just to put the icing on the cake. It's been a great season for them, and they fully deserve their title win. They're worthy winners.
Well, no stopping him. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Liverpool match. Oh, in with a chance. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway at 3-1. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. Just to confirm, Wolves did score in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Already closing him down here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. It's now 1-0 with...
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, the managers will now... And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, there is nothing quite like the FA Cup final, and you'll be able to see it live right here on EA TV. It's Luton Town facing Everton.
Well, that's always a great occasion. The atmosphere will be electric, and the two teams will be desperate to lift that cup.
And the ball in the net at Bramall Lane, I believe. Let's get details from Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Spurs. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Possession one. Oh, great attacking play. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, good strike! A smart stop here. Making progress. And up for grabs off the keeper. Danger averted. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And played in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it. But how is he allowed that much time and space? He doesn't even have to jump to head it in. It's a good finish, but terrible defending.
Tahit Chong. And news of a goal at Anfield. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
Yeah.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. Just to confirm, Liverpool did score in that game, and they're on top currently, 3-1. Opportunity it is, and the ball is loose. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Marvellous Nakamba. And now with Kabore. A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans knew before a ball was kicked they were here for a party. And let the title party begin, Stuart.
Well, they've had to wait, but it's going to be worth it. Just listen to the fans inside this stadium. Great scenes here.
The best team in the league. It was official ahead of this game. But the supporters wanted to be here to drink in the moment.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they've been absolutely superb. Fully deserved the title. Well, this is special for everybody at the club. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have. And the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And this is always part of the fun, Stuart, the photographs.
Well, this photo will be hanging up in the study for years to come, won't it? Just make sure you...
A wonderful scene here at Wembley. An ocean of fans descending upon the stadium for what promises to... At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Luton Town facing Everton.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
So here is the lineup.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And here's the team for Everton.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the match is underway. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he take the chance? An alert piece of defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, if he's given time on the ball from outside the box, he can score one of those special goals because he's got brilliant technique. He just manipulates the ball into that bit of space and then just hits through the back.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And they might forge ahead. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Really good challenge. Well, he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? Keeper getting the touch. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really. Well, he's got to make some changes now just to get his side back in this game.
And Everton get the ball rolling once more. Let's find out how they're going to react to this setback. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's a perfect challenge. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nakamba. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the emphasis is on creativity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. And they kick off here. And the ball moving again. Work to do for Everton in this second half. And he's through here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Beto. Perfect tackle. And a chance for him on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Doucouré. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now can they make something happen? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An example of how to press. And in with a real chance. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Valeri. Callum McGregor. And intercepting it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mpanzu. It's with Nakamba. Tahit Chong. An alert piece of defending. Pulls it back. Oh, great defending. Could be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Doucouré. Wasteful here from Everton. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yep, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. It's been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And now, this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It's Luton Town up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, the Community Shield is always an interesting game just to see how these two teams are progressing. What might the coaches do differently? Are the players fit enough? And will they be challenging for silverware once again this year?
And so the match is underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when he receives the ball, the crowd will start shouting shoot, and that's exactly what he does. He hits it from distance. He's got great technique. How many special goals have we seen him score? Let's hope we get one today.
This is looking threatening. Can he put it in? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Werner. Strong but fair tackle. Luke Berry. It's with Nakamba. Berry. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. No let-up on the pressing front. What can he do with it now? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. James Maddison. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And Nasiri. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Might be a chance here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Pressure applied. And now their turn to have the ball. That's useful play. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee's whistle. And so the back. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. And beating the defender, but a good piece of tidying up. And they need to get tighter. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £35 million represents...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! A lopsided contest, 4-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So a half an hour remaining. Can he open them up here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bissouma. Dragushin. Poor pass under no real pressure. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Luton Town facing Spurs. Bissouma. Madison with it. And Nasiri. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. They keep plugging away. And still danger here. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Very quick thinking there. And just 5 minutes remaining. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Going well. And it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
And there goes the final whistle. The issue is settled in this curtain raiser.
Well, there are going to be some bigger challenges ahead, but they deserve